The hype. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Danger building. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. This system has a nice balance to it.
Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Richardson. Beautifully weighted ball. And offside it is. Good pressure. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Amin Adli. The ball with Khoury. Opportunity here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, great save! Playing it in. He's got to clatter it away. Richardson. En-Nesyri. Ziyech. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Adam Hlojek. Retaining possession proving difficult. Plenty of support here. And look at this! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, they've lost the ball. Interesting pass. Could be. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
En-Nesyri. That's a superb challenge. It's looking promising. Ziyech! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And there to intervene. Oh, they were in a decent position too. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
A chance then for the respective managers to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Trying his luck. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Hakimi. And Nesiri. Now with Hakimi. Just cutting off the supply. And teammates around him. That's not a bad ball. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be a bit of a nightmare to play against when he's on top of his game, as he was in the first 45. Your take?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Over it comes. Terrific piece of anticipation. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, good idea. Genuine chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the ball in behind the defenders. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Tomasz Chori. And they might be through here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ziyech. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ziyech. En-Nesyri. And he read it well defensively. 15 minutes left for play. Attacking with vigour. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Lucas Provod. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. Takes it on! Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Brahim. Big chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Tomasz Chori. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. to... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Moise Keane. And an astute piece of defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro, trying his luck. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well read to win possession back. Taylor. Here's Kluivert. Well, misdirected.
That was a poor bit of play.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Moise Keane. That's a good-looking ball. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Reinders. And the pass deftly cut out. Waited well. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And behind for a corner. And over it comes. That's a good ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Barella. Here's Keane. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Could be troublesome. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
And winning it back. Moise Keane. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the keeper will collect. And he got to it fairly easily. Di Marco. And Keane. And he could really get at the opposition. Surely the equaliser. Opportunity. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of options. Can he do it to take the lead? Excellent block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Virgil van Dijk. Taylor. Malen with it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ricci. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance to finish. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Dumfries. And easily intercepted. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A fearless first-half display by Nicolo Barella. Interested to get your thoughts on what he's produced so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
He's driven in the corner. And successfully cut out. Ball back with Italy now. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Trying to open them up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? What can he do with it now? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And look at this! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now opening things up. Well read to ease the pressure. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And he takes it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Bellanova. And teammates around him. Depay. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, fully stretched! Let's see about the delivery. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Raul Bellanova. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ricci. Oh, danger here. Trying to connect. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. To a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal, and they take on Czechia.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Could be. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Ronaldo. Nelson Semedo has it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Decent pass. Offside the decision. Mensch. Can they do it? And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Just cutting off the supply. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Ronaldo! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Kral. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Socek. Teammates available. Intelligent defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a neat move. Could be dangerous. And he read it well defensively. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity it is. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Tomasz Kori. Pushe. Well, a classic. Could reduce the deficit. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. A cheeky chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And winning it back. Ferreira giving it a go. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Timely intervention. Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Might do damage on the break. Oh, big moment! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. A real opening now. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Fernandes. Is it going to be? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a tidy tackle. It's a perfect challenge. And passing it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Splendid block. Deflection then over the touchline. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Bruno Fernandes. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Conceição is in here. And denied by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Lucas Probos. Opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And credit due, a good intervention. Ronaldo. Now a decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Interesting pass. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a neat move. Oh, it's on! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Ruben Dias. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be dangerous. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ronaldo. Could be a chance to break. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco against Italy.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Excellent vision. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
He's driven in the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Brahim. Can he put it away? Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Teammates available.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Opportunity, and it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. Skipping past his opponent. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Brahim. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Threads it nicely. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Ziyech. Oh, that's a clever ball. And defensive play. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Can they make it 3-0? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Did well to win it back. Youssef En-Nesyri. Chance to finish. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Raul Bellanova. Played towards the back post. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. An effective challenge. Di Marco. Barella. And it's opening up. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Ziyech. Will he play it in? Very effective pass. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Keane. And a confident clearance.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. And a fine tackle. Bellanova. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Keane. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Outdoing his opponent. Well, plenty of green space to run into. It'll be a corner. Over it comes. Good bit of defending. Could catch them on the break. En-Nesyri. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ziyech. Feeding it through. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
En-Nesyri. Decent idea. Big chance. How good was that? And the counter-attack looks on. Barella. Samuele Ricci. And defensive play to be applauded. Unahi. Good use of advantage there. Effective challenge. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Good-looking move. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And how about that for a save? Playing it in. Well, they could break at pace. And on they go. Sandro Tonali. Can he deliver? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the right place to cut out the pass. Will it happen for them? Spot on with that tackle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Moise Keane. Will it be? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum. In store for you today. The hype has been building. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham players.
A big moment here, Derek.
Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Stefan de Vrij in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo in the wide defensive areas. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo! And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
And intercepts again. Francisco Conceição. Fancies it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Reinders. High pressing and good high pressing. Takes the shot. And caught by the keeper. On to Reinders. Deflected out for a throw-in. Kluivert. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And suddenly on the front foot. Pedro Neto. And credit due, a good intervention. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? A fine reading of the situation. Reinders. Depay. Determined defending. This looks more than decent. Memphis Depay! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nelson Semedo has it. The cross is on. Can they do it? Superbly read and executed. Nice looking move, this. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Reinders. And Depay on the ball. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Could be dangerous from Conceição. And given free rein to run. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. On the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Taylor. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And Bart Verbrugge has it now. Kenneth Taylor. Dumfries. Depay. Malen. Decides to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Bernardo Silva, and a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Could reduce the deficit. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. It's a weighted pass. Chance here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Conceição. Difficult from there. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And in the perfect position to read it. Francisco Conceição. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Donyell Malen. And making sure that... Oh, surely! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Reinders. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Depay. Malen. Oh, it might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And teammates around him. Monster piece of defending. And taking it away. And so into the final 5 minutes. Malen. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Neto. Oh, breezing past him. This is an excellent run. Bruno Fernandes. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Morocco, and they take on Czechia.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. Opportunity! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Tomasz Souček. Tomasz Chori. Lovely weight. Clever defending. And a chance for the lead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Feeding it through. Perhaps now. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, useful ball. Can he level it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And the pass deftly cut out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Spot on with that tackle. It will be a goal kick here. Souček. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Brahim. Now, options are plenty. Nicely played. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. That was going in. Interception to snuff out the danger. And playing it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tomasz Chori. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Can he deliver? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And with that, the attack breaks down. Oh, could be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, danger here. Lucas Provod. Well, they know they need to stop him, but timely defending when it mattered. Ziyech. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It's there for him. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. With that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Thoughtful play. Splendidly cut out.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Good idea. Oh, chance! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. En-Nesyri. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, good idea. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And take it away. And players waiting at the far post. The clearance wasn't decisive. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Yusuf En-Nesyri. And it's with Amrabat. Diaz. To trim the deficit. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
That's a good-looking ball. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Klojek. Oh, surely! Determined defending. Brahim. Can he convert? And he's in an offside position. Adam Klojek. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just straying offside. Klojek. Richardson. And cutting it out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Will it happen for them? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kral. Real chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Amin Adli. And a strong tackle. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Electing to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Brahim. Well, successfully cut out. Now what can they do from here? Will it be a goal? An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Sight, a match certain to... Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Excellent defending. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Stefan de Vrij in central defence. And leading the attack today is Memphis. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Top-class defending. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Raspadori. Nicely played, but the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. He's in behind. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Depay. That's a good pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Varela has it. Depay. Feeding it through. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Ricci. And Keane. Sandro Tonali. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Chances on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Fancies it! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Taylor. And Depay on the ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, the second half begins. Reinders. Memphis. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. It's looking promising. Perhaps now. Superb stop. It's a neat move. Real chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Might do damage on the break. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Taylor. And Depay on the ball. It's a perfect challenge. Can he finish? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Barella. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can he convert? Oh, good work by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Gakpo. And Depay on the ball. Plenty of options. Oh, chance! Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And passing it through. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And he takes it away. Possession ceded by Italy. And he might be through here. Keane. Raspadori. And a crisp effort just over the top. Reinders. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Showing a great defensive instinct. Promising possession, this. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the shot. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Depay. Trying to connect. And given the situation they're in, not much margin for error.
Yeah, that had to go in, Derek.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Takes the shot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Czechia up against Portugal. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Outrageously skillful. Well, nicely cut out. Tomasz Hori. Will it go in? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
High pressing and good high pressing. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And a timely intervention. Good wing play. Oh, big moment. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Skipping away. Well, in there to tidy up. There to take it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Tomasz Hori. Well, the threat could be there. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they set up a chance? And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Klojek giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ronaldo. Really good challenge. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. It's looking promising. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Silva. Ronaldo lost it. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And Conceição perfectly positioned. Ronaldo feeds it. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Tomasz Hori. The confidence really coming out. Oh, it's on! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nelson Semedo. Oh, tremendous vision. And clears his lines. And there it is, the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Just the challenge that was required. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And Conceição with space. Could pull one back here. An alert piece of defending. And Portugal with the ball again. Excellent run in possession. Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way. And a strong tackle. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. And making his move inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Their turn to try to keep it. Nicely played, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Great effort to keep that one in play. Effective challenge. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Portugal have it back now. Is this the moment? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Really good interception. On the offensive. Trying to open up the defence. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Couché. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chances on. Oh, it still needs clearing. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Vasil Couché. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Chance to shoot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Couché. And the defensive intervention there. Vitor Ferreira. It's a weighted pass. Well cleared away. Pulses racing. It's Italy against Morocco.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Opportunity. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, fine play. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Brahim. Raspadori. And Keane. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, nicely cut out. Barella. Here's Keane. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stopped like that.
Ziyech. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Can he put it away? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway following the equaliser. Always likely to be given as a foul. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yahya Atiatala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Getting in there to intercept. Hakimi. Keane. Bad pass. Decent position. Outrageously good defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And good anticipation. Keane. Tonali with it. Real chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, disappointing end to that. Brahim. Counter-attacking chance. And the chance slips away. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Brahim. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. And running free here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Hakimi. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Unahi. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And cutting it out. Trying to tee it up. And offside it is. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Danger building. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Counter-attacking possibilities. A fine reading of the situation. Hakimi. Plenty of support here. Can he? Keeper had it covered. Played over. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Youssef En-Nesyri. A really good pass. He's in behind. Opportunity still there. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Hakimi. It's with Hakim Ziyech. Now with Hakimi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Ziyech. Can he play it in? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Can they square this match? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ziyech. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's driving his team forward. Can he finish them off? And the final... Non-stop. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me...
Oh, can he finish it here?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And taking it away. Depay. Gakpo. Kluivert. And the keeper did well to get there first. Silva. Intelligent defending. Attack looks promising. And in with a real chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Neto. Will it happen for them? Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And just putting it over the top. Gakpo. Excellent defending. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Gakpo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a...
Chance to shoot. He's blocked it. Well, another corner following on from the last one.
Well, the crowd can sense the goal's coming. Could this be the moment?
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Kluivert. Decent looking ball. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And possibilities here. On to Reinders. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ronaldo. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Thoughtful play. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And cutting it out. And striking it. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Taylor. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kluivert. Oh, moving it nicely. A very timely interception. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. A real opening now. Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Well, he's been the standout for his side. So
oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Well, the post got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make...
Electing to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? And Portugal regaining possession. Good visualization and execution. Huge block.
That's how to get a block in.
Gakpo. Super pass. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Cristiano Ronaldo. 20 minutes to go in this one. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good tackle taken away. Could be troublesome. Kluivert! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Can they take advantage? And foiled by Van Dijk. Oh, fine stop. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And the danger's still on. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And that'll be offside. Five minutes left. Depay. Determined defending. Mensch. And taking on the shot. Terrific block. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Juventus, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages. So it's...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Conceição. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And room here for Conceição. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Too easy, far too easy. Yildiz! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alexander Zinchenko. Good tackle. Thuram. Oh, superb tackle. And crossed in there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Can he put it away? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Kenan Yildiz. Yildiz! Great defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. Thuram. Oh, could be. Huge block. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And options in the centre. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, surely. What an important piece of defending. Will it happen for them? On to David. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Let's fly here. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Successfully cut out the pass. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Gyökeres. Chances on. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Artur, can he put it away? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Just needed a bit of weight on it.
And with that, the first half comes to an end. Into the second half, after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Skipping away. Oh, it might be. A goal! He's just dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Just the challenge that was required. And striking it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Not a convincing clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And given away. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. David. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. And that's really well read. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they use their pace? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Thuram. Teammates available. Oh, could be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. A Juve free kick here. And a fine stop. Over it comes. And never quite had the header on the target. Clattered away. "20 minutes remaining. Decent idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the right pass? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. He'll have a go here. And just narrowly wide in the end. And so into the final 5 minutes. Yildiz. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nicely timed tackle. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And no let-up. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Wilting under the pressure, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Almada. Oh, chance! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
This is looking threatening. Opportunity! Oh, top goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? And given away by Atletico. Omar Marmoush. Crossed into the penalty area. And the attack fizzling out. Alvarez. Manchester City have it back now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And threading it through. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And credit due, a good intervention. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Phil Foden. Omar Marmoush. And the through ball. Holland. Super stop! And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Options in the centre. And that is how to block. And in the perfect position to read it. Cherki. Phil Foden now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alvarez. And an astute piece of defending. He has teammates around him. It's looking promising. And it's opening up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Atletico have given it away. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. And a long way out here. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Almada. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Takes aim! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Almada. A very good tackle. And he has options available. Giving it a go. Vital block there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Offside the decision. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
To put them ahead. Thwarted by the post. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And given away by Atletico. Can he level it? Was an important piece of defending. And that's comfortably gathered. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Good attempt. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And over it comes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Promising position, this. And teammates to play it to. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Erling Haaland! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Marcos Llorente. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Committed challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but quick thinking defensively. Incisive pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Alvarez. And showing fine vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Atletico regaining possession. Alvarez. And a good-looking ball. Well, the danger is still there. Possibilities for them to counter. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. All week. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Juventus. Grant! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Surely the equaliser. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Bellingham. Onto Allaire. Joe Bellingham. Just cutting off the supply. Showing good situational awareness. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. And he has options available. And playing it through. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. In position. And a goal. They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Mario. On to David. Very quick thinking there. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
David. Decent position. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Bellingham. Will it happen for them? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Thuram. On to David. Locatelli. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Good-looking run. Can he put it away? Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Now opening things up. Corner coming up for Juventus. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just lost the momentum. Adeyemi. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? Through ball from Thuram. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nice looking move this. And the flag does go up offside. And that is going to be all for the first time. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, surely! Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Strong hand on that one. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the keeper parried it away in style. Sébastien Haller.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Counter-attacking possibilities. Yildiz. Oh, might be. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Riosson. Well anticipated.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
A good and fair challenge. David. Now, who can he play it to? Kalulu? Could be! And that is defending of the highest order. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And Thuram feeding it through. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And he takes it away. Locatelli. Giovanni Reina. Could be. And a very good challenge. Locatelli. Through ball from Locatelli. Well, he's been ruled offside. Sébastien Haller. And he's through here. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Real chance! Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Sébastien Haller. Top-class defending. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Julian Riosson. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And they have possession again. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Suddenly they have possession. Can they make the connection here? Marvellous anticipation. Conceição. Oh, it looked really promising for them. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays. Opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's on! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So the corner played into the box. And a strong tackle. Trossard. Could be threatening. And it's opening up. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Cherki. And winning it back. Intelligent ball. Madueke. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well read to put an end to that attack. Urian Timber. And teammates around him. Can he? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. An encouraging Arsenal move. It's a perfect challenge. Now a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Mateus Nunes. Cherki. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Manchester City moving the... My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Played into the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And City with the ball again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Foden takes aim. He's blocked it. He's driven in the corner. Given away by Arsenal. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. Marvellous anticipation. And danger averted. Well read. And we will have just one additional minute. Promising looking ball. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can they pick out? Could be more trouble. And there it is, the referee's off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Well, the threat could be there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Reinders. Oh, good-looking run. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Victor Gyökeres. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Erling Haaland. Phil Foden. Will it happen for them? Effective challenge. Plenty of support here. And it's opening up. Can he put it in? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. Good idea. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Marmoush. Now Haaland. Real chance. It's still alive. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, danger here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he? And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder. Let's see about the delivery. And a time for calm on the ball. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Timber. Arsenal could be onto something. Good ball over the top. And the keeper did well to get there first. Ryan Ait-Nouri in a decent position now. Decent pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Could be troublesome. Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Now the counter-attack looks on. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. They keep plugging away. Able to get his body in the way. Deflection, throw in here. Oh, read it really well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Reinders. That's a good-looking pass. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Noni Madueke. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to open them up. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, chance perhaps. What a block! It will be. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Almada takes the shot. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Julian Riasson. And a fine tackle. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Conor Gallagher. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Able to skip past his man. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Threads it nicely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And covering tremendous ground here. Intercepting it intelligently. That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Girassi. Can they get one back? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And given away by Dortmund. He has teammates around him. Chance for the leveller. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? It's a good Dortmund move in the making, and offside it is. Take it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And there the move ends for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
To put them ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Trying to tee it up. And a textbook interception. The first half story has been told then here at the... Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he level it? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. Beautifully weighted ball. And able to get a body in the way. Alvarez. Committed challenge. Now, options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Alex Baena. Javi Galan. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Can he score? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Pascal Gross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Conor Gallagher. Nice weight on the pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might do damage on the break. A real opening now. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. It did look on for them, but not to be. On the offensive. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Promising looking ball. Can he finish? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Julian Riosson. Very quick thinking there. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. 10 minutes left for play. Svensson. Textbook closing down. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. And a clever piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. And in with a real chance. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give... For you today, the hype... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Arsenal.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
That's what you call defending from the front. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Conceição. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Is it going to be? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Madueke. Just the challenge that was required. Good idea. Chance here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Conceição. Now with David. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, disappointing end to that. Victor Gyökeres. Intelligent defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, could be. And a nick there. Corner. Who can they pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Can they make it 3-0? A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Conceição. Waited well. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. In a decent position now. Oh, useful ball. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Madueke just lost his focus. Throw in here. Manuel Locatelli. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Must be! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll have a go here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Conceição. And Thuram with the feed. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
A very effective clearance. Thoughtful play. And just over the bar, really good effort. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. And the second half has begun here in North London. How did they let that attack come to an end? And a throw in. Jonathan David. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Might work out. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Threading it. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Mikel Merino. Decent looking pass. .30 minutes left for play. Mikel Merino. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. And he has options available. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Yildiz. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Quick break could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Will it happen for them? Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And over it comes. Intelligent ball. Oh, crucial interception. Now a decent position. And take it away. And teammates around him. Crossing into the middle. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
David. Perfect tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Victor Gyökeres. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Drifting in off the flank. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Here in the Spanish capital, we're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. David Hansko. Nice sequence this. For the lead here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the through ball. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he's certainly not alone. Alvarez. Dangerous ball. Offside the decision. Holland. And he's made headway. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And City have possession once more. Alvarez. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be threatening. They could level it. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, he would love to have that header back. And pressing expertly. Cherki. Omar Marmoush. And a fine tackle. And he has options available. Foden. And in the right position. Chance here. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Baena. He's on the run. And danger averted. Well read.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Holland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Conor Gallagher. Can he find the right pass? Holland. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, big moment! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Playing it in. And that will do it for the first half here. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Superbly read and executed. Will it happen for them? Trying his luck. Oh, fearless. Conor Gallagher. Very effective pass. Marmoush. Perfect challenge. Teammates available. Decent chance. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Conor Gallagher. Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Your impressions?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Can they do it? Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, useful ball. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Omar Marmoush. Opportunity here. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, and couldn't convert. Alex Baena. Throw in for Atletico. And he read it well, intercepting it. Holland. And just like that, broken up. Baena. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Alex Baena. Space in abundance for Atleti. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Given away by City. Haaland. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he put it away? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. Corner for Manchester City. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
And given away by Atletico. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Chance to shoot. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Now sending it in. And he clears the danger. The final win. Football fans, one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Juventus against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Girassi. Brandt. Could be. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Mario. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. An alert piece of defending. David. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. And Juventus will get the throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, useful ball. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. And the ruling is offside here. Could be threatening. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, could be. Oh, fearless. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, good idea. Brandt. And that brings the attack to an end.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Manuel Locatelli. And tremendous individual skill. A real opening now. And the post getting in the way. Chance to finish. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And take it away. Pascal Gross. And slipped through beautifully. Timely intervention. Will it happen for them? Oh, big moment! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Nicely timed tackle. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Can they set up a chance? Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Intelligent ball, determined defending. And nothing comes of this attack. Quick counter could be on. Jonathan David. Oh, the post denied him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Francisco Conceição. Conceição's through ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But really sticking to their task defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Well, very effective play in possession. Locatelli, can he put it in? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well-timed tackle.
L'applicazione di servizio nella zona antistante lo stadio è presidiata dalle pattuglie della polizia municipale. Attenzione dunque al cambio.
Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Effective piece of pressing. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Svensson. Girassi. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Intelligent defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And running free here. Must be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And Yildiz not closed down. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And showing fine vision. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Riosson. And intercepting it. Intelligent threaded pass here. And safely dealt with. Who can they pick out? Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. Cambiasso. Real chance. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And quick thinking defensively. Will it go in? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Declan Rice. Oh, might be. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Given away by City. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. Arsenal have given it away. Now a decent position. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The ball back with Arsenal now. Nouri trying to connect. Genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Noni Madueke. Holland. Delivering it into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Arsenal have given it away. Running with confidence. Able to block it. And nicely struck. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Trossard. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. An encouraging Arsenal move. Opportunity here. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And the chance slips away. Can he convert? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Oh, he's lost possession. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Fine pass. Holland. Oh, read it really well. Very effective pass. Holland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Determined defending. Quick break could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Urian Timber. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Appear to be in two minds. Well, the move breaks down. Arsenal have given it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Noni Madueke. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Omar Marmoush. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Gyökeres. On to Reinders. Given away by City. Trying to connect. Can they do it? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Ryan Cherki. Could be troublesome. Chance for the leveller. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Madueke. Now with Gyökeres. Can they set up a chance? Will it go in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Cherki. Maybe dangerous here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And he whips it in. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Gyökeres. Beautifully weighted ball. And taking it without any trouble at all. And just 5 minutes remaining. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Space and time for Arsenal. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Teammates in the middle. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Crescendo all week and very... Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Decent pass. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Top-class defending. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Brandt. Nice weight on the pass. Might finish. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Atletico have given it away. Karim Adeyemi. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Gallagher. Alvarez. Can he put it away? Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Clever defending. Girassi. Just needs to steady himself. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Adeyemi. Alvarez. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. On the cusp of the interval and Atletico in front. How about your overall take?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve that.
Oh, chance! The verdict is offside here. Atletico being afforded too much room. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Super pass. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. And that is going to close the book on. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Conor Gallagher. Here's Alvarez. Opportunity, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Incisive pass. Can he deliver? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Marcos Llorente. Intelligent defending. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
"30 minutes left for play." And he read it superbly. Alvarez. Can he convert? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. Real defensive resilience. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, useful ball. Oh, could get back into it. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Almada. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Seemingly no one can stop it. This could be the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Conor Gallagher. Almada. Very timely interception. Brandt. And the chance slips away. Ryerson. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Determined defending.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Out of play, throw in. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Very effective pass. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could level it. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Not away completely.